Hello, hello. Let's get started with the yap. Hello, hello. I don't know why, but I just feel nervous. It's like, oh, it's my anniversary stream. I just want
Frost.
Why?
Happy streaming anniversary.
Oh,
It's honestly been amazing watching you grow and seeing how much heart you put into every stream. You've built such a welcoming, fun space, and it really shows how much you care about your community. Thank you for all the laughs, late nights, and moments that make tuning in something to look forward to. Here's to everything you've achieved so far and to many more great streams ahead. You truly deserve it. We love you, you awesome cringy T-Fox.
If I'm gonna cry, I'm probably gonna cry. Like, stream. Why? I feel like I'm making a big deal now. I feel like I have like nothing prepared. Thank you so much, TV2. I don't know what I'm terrible with like holidays. I love giving gifts to people, but like I don't know what to do for my own, man. Stream streak. Thank you for your 35 stream streak. I can't believe you're streaking in a tea house. Anyway, let me welcome everyone. Hi.
Oh,
What?
no.
Why? 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 Oh, God. Why, Bella? Thank you so much. I haven't even welcomed people in the stream. Why? Why? I didn't do anything. Oh, God. No. Why? Fart trade? Fart. Why? Oh, my God. Why?
Oh no, Jesus!
I didn't do anything. Thank you for the.
Nothing
Oh my
beats
God.
a Jet
No,
2 holiday.
Jesus.
And right now,
Oh my
you can
God.
save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
The cry, the jet.
Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down.
This is not helping. The crying shit. I'm not. I was gonna cry, and then I heard Jet 2 Holiday. Oh my God.
Oh no, Jesus!
Hey, why is what the fuck with this fucking subs? Why? Oh God. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. I'm gonna lay on the floor. Everyone just spams. That's the whole stream. Okay, bye. Crazy. She was crazy once. Have you covered all the redeems? I feel like you all have. Thank you, Twin. And he beats you with their gift subs. Pastel, thank you for 20 stream streak. Thank you. I think I missed. Thank you for a bits keeker. Very super cool streamer person to watch. Thank you. I still haven't welcomed everyone. Okay.
Oh no,
I still haven't welcomed
Jesus!
everyone. I'm fucking drowning. I'm drowning here. I can't even do my streaming job. Hobby. I want, you know. I can't. Why am I getting fired on? It's my. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, Pastel. Why? Why? Let me stop. No. I'm drowning. Metaphorically. I can't. Can I fucking welcome people? Welcome. Hi Mel, hi Drestia, hi Visu. Hi Apple Pancake Buddies, happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Hi Abby, hi Keeker, hi Twid, hi Brandon. Hi Asian Garfield. Yeah, I hope I don't miss anyone. Hi Pastel, hi Zim, hi Ghost. Thank you, thank you all for being back here. Hope you have a good tea. Oh my god. Rah! Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the what? The farts never stop. The farts never stop. Thank you, Himisu, for the lovely message. I appreciate it. I'm growing. I'm doing something. I'm metaphorically lying on the floor. Very super cool person. Wow, thank you, Keeker. I appreciate your compliment. And every time you say you're like, great stream, I'm like, thank you. Thank you. This is the energy I need. Lol. Person. Ooh. Crazy. Have you covered our divas? I feel like it. Also, hi. Congrats on 2 years. Thank you, Zim. Thank you. I feel like time has flown. I feel like I'm just getting started, though. So many welcome. So many. Hi, the goat. Fellow goat. Addressed ya. Congrats 2 years, you hard-working accountant fox. I bet you didn't account for this. I did not account for that, man. I thought you would just like give me like 10 fart redeems. That seems more up your alley. But I appreciate your compliment. I try my best in that. That's all I can do. That's too many streams. Thank you for your 35 stream streak. Wow, everyone's streaking in the tea house tonight. Super Ugu you are. I know if Cell were here, she would say the same thing. But she's like busy trying to defeat that one ghost trainer lady. I was watching her stream. I don't know what's happening, but like it was like pshat. You might say she's Sugoi Desu. Time can't fly, silly. Hi Saft. Welcome back. You're like, actually, time can't fly. Actually, I'ma actually you on your fucking anniversary stream. Red card! Oh my god, red card mode? Ooh. What am I gonna use a red card for? But I'm like, what would be a situation for a red card? Wait. Red flag? I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for the hype train and all the bits and farts and subs. I appreciate it. Why? My eyes, they've been googlified. Or they were. For real? For real means French? Is that a challenge? Possibly. With my level of sass? Probably. Nope, get heartfelt message, Goober. I'm the Goober here. Thank you for blessing us with your stream. Thank you all for being here. Defeated, by the way. My first stream, friends, anniversary stream. I'm gonna cry. I'm so proud of you for all your hard work and May laugh. Thank you, Adrestia, the GOAT. I appreciate it. And I also appreciate meeting you. All I learned was I should just start streaming more on Wednesdays if I can. But there's a good reason why I can't. I can't. But you know, you're on your Pargaroni. I don't know. Choo choo. New hype train modes. Hell yeah. Red card. Red card. For real, really? We are all goobers. Hi, Turd Toaster, welcome in. I hope you really... I mean, like, I guess that's what you do if you're Toaster, but I prefer to put bread in mine. But welcome in. I mean, we usually just yap for an hour here, but we're doing a special yap today. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I initially wanted to just come on here and yap, but then I gotta do something Tuesday. I'm being social tomorrow on Tuesday with a meetup group, so I'm just gonna do my yap today, and then woo after, I guess. I don't know, but I did want to share some stuff. Just some things that I want to share on the thing. On the thing, I just had this in Canva for like the longest time, and now I'm just gonna open this up. all right. We mean hour? Do we bot yap? I mean, it gets to an hour sometimes. Sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 15, sometimes it's an hour. You know, everyone gets a free fish. I see. But I just wanted where is it? Let's go open my computer. Anyway, I typed this whole thing up because I was like, what do I want? You know how everyone do New Year's resolution? This is my, I guess, New Year's resolution or whatever. But like, I don't know, man. I just like had this for like the past few months, and I was like edit it and be like, oh, you know, what should I talk about for my 2-year? And so this is it. The entire stream is a yap stream, basically. But I guess God, I even like rehearsed this. I'm like, I gotta say something. I gotta get on the mic and say something. But honestly, like, I think huge, that is a huge start. It's so huge, as big as a whale. Extra goal, increase the cringe by 40%. That's a good goal. But I guess I want to say, I think I've really sort of expanded this year. The first year that I started streaming, the first time was like technically it was like December 16th. I don't know why. I thought it was December 23rd, but it was actually December 16th, 2023. But I literally just went live, and I thought, well, I'll just try it and see. And like, you know, I felt like I had pretty good. I felt I was pretty decent at it. And then this year is like year 2. And I really felt like I really expanded my horizons as a streamer. At the beginning of last year, I was like, I want to find other streamers to really like, you know, other streamers to really like check out their channels and such. Because like at the time, I was just going live, doing my thing, and then logging off. I didn't really have much of a Discord or whatnot. But then I like started to basically, I took my iPad to work, and like I have these like head earbuds, and so like during my lunchtime or whenever, I would just like browse Twitch streams and be like, oh, who's online? And that's how I found Onyx, Rhino, who's Ash. Who else? Ash was like one of the early people that I found. I think I just stumbled onto her stream randomly. I don't know. But she's like one that Ash, Raven Bacon was another creator. There's like Raven, a lot of creators, some who haven't really been streaming or kind of stopped, but like I remember like just going through like the For You page and just seeing who's there. Cause I was like, I want to put myself out there on the Twitch land and be like, who else is there? And I would literally just like go on their streams and lurk/type. It depends, because like I get busy at work, but I was just like, oh, who's there? And then the others like Lamet, Adrestia, like I found just randomly. Like some of the people I still interact with. Pastel also, good Warframer too, fashion famer. I found like pretty much everyone kind of randomly, or like someone was like, yo, Frosty, rate in this person, and like, oh, this person's cool. So that was like earlier this year, and then eventually I just like started just checking other people's streams and such, and like just hang around, and like that's what I usually do sometimes on my off days. I just hang. Like yesterday I was just like, after I finished up with some stuff, like stream stuff, I just lurked in a bunch of chats and such, because I didn't get to the past few weeks with work being busy. I didn't get to lurk as much, so I was like in so many people's chats. Hi everyone, congrats on your anniversary. Cheers. Thank you, Paracetamol. Thank you for your free stream streak as well. I'm very glad I got rated into here. Frosty lurked. So Cell was actually like one of the first people I followed, actually. And I remember I followed her when she was Red Cell, but like one thing, so like I lurked for the longest time, and part of it was, I think, I'll be honest, there was like a chatter in my stream that was also in her streaming that I had to remove, but I knew that person was on Cell stream, so I was like, oh, I don't want to like upset the balance and like chat. So like part of it was that reason I didn't participate for a long time. But then like over time I was like, I don't think this would be an issue, and I started to yap in there. And now I often like hang out on her stream because she always is on when I'm at work and I'm on Eastern time. So it's like she's always like several hours ahead of me. So it's like my afternoon is like her night, so I end up like hanging out on her stream. So that was the whole story with Cell. Oh, awkward stuff. Yeah, I don't know, like sometimes like it's happened a few times where it's like I don't want to upset, like, because like everyone has different rules, and so like there's been times where it's like, you know, I've had to kind of do that, but then I feel kind of awkward chatting in their streams because like I don't know how I don't know if they've had a problem, and then I don't want to be like, oh, like I'm here or whatever. Yeah. But honestly, eventually I did get to, you know her, and then like I remember her, what was it, her birthday stream or whatnot, and I like wrote her a note like, yo, you're one of the first people I followed on this website. When she was playing the Monster Hunter, I had a whole Monster Hunter phase, and I got to meet a bunch of people from Monster Hunter. So I don't know if I'll play Wilds, because Wilds is just not optimized. So yeah, and so like I think the first half of the year I was just like following people. Wilds is crazy, sneaky. Yes, I honestly, if they would just like make World number 2, that would be fine. They didn't have to change anything. Just make an extended world, Monster Hunter World. They would just, I think it'd be fine. They didn't have to add anything else. Like Monster Hunter is just like, you know, get your snack, load up, and that's it. I don't think we necessarily need open world. Happy anniversary, Ash! Mods, get a shout out for Ash. I was rizzing you for like 5 minutes. Flora, I have a surprise. Roko Nana, that's how you do it. Welcome back, Fur. Ash is one of the first people I followed like earlier this year. Like I'm talking like January, February, March kind of. Awesome streamer. She does cozy games. She does Warframe, Fashion Frame. She's awesome. Check her out. No, you're an awesome streamer. No, you. Uno reverse. I'm just like kind of going on about all the people I've met that I do care about. I don't you know, like taking a sip. Yeah, all the streamer people I've met, and like I'm really glad to meet. I learned 6-7 Japanese just for you, bestie. I appreciate the effort, per. I like how Lingo Echo said it in Hindi though. Stop it, Grandma. Like what? That's the Roku Nana. I think the 6-7 is just funny. I like silly things that just really make people react. It's just, you don't have to understand it, but like people are like, oh, why, because it's funny. Keikaku, that's my Keikaku. More 6-7 for 2026. Shorts also like that too. Every night, you never know when I'm gonna roll out. Anyway, so yeah, like the first half of the year is just finding so many cool people, and I'm still open to finding cool, awesome people too. So many people watched. And so like I think midway like through the year, like starting in May, I started to like post some of chat's clips. I didn't really get to, I think at the beginning I wasn't like emotionally ready for clips, but then I was like, oh, you know, so I just started to put clips on TikTok and all my cringe and whatnot. But it wasn't till like fall that I was like, okay, I was more inspired to just like start making clips and such, because I was like, oh, okay, like there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you should make clips, but they don't understand, they don't explain why you should. And I found some like VTuber content creators that sort of explain like, yes, it's worth posting, I guess. So I just tried it. I was like, okay, let me do a 90-day challenge and see if I do it. Like, I was like, oh, I don't think I'll like it. I don't think I'll stay consistent. But, like, sure enough, with the power of CapCut, I actually, like, really enjoyed it. And, like, I feel like, I usually just try to make, like, at least 1 to 3 clips per stream. It kind of depends. Some is like, I don't know. But, I've really enjoyed it. And, like, I don't know. Like, I've kind of experimented making different kinds. You have been super good with clips. Great improvements in editing. Thank you, thank you. Clips are good stuff. Thank you. Only shorts I wash by choice. Thank you for the views. Yeah. I think it began with just like me taking some of chat's clips and just putting subtitles on it. And then I ended up starting to do little like images and like sound thingies on it, like the Vine Boom. And then like now it's just kind of grown. Like now I've gotten more comfortable with like zooming into my character's face because I need to add more like action to it. I still feel like I need a long way to go. I don't think I'm as good as like the professional clippers, but I think I feel like my goal is to sort of get there. Though it's kind of hard because when I use my 3D model, I can't. I think there's a method for clipping, but it's just so much work per clip, which is like, oh, you have to have it's so like high energy. I'm not sure if that is what I want to do, but like I'm trying to improve. I'm guilty of having watched all clips. Thank you for the views. The only shorts that I'll watch too. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's I don't know, like I really didn't think I would, but like honestly, I'm a cheapo and I'm not like, I was really surprised to hear, like I said before, but a lot of people that I know that do social media, a lot of VTubers I know don't do social media, which is fine. You don't have to if you don't want to do that stuff, but if you want to like super expand or whatever, then you gotta have some offline stuff. But a lot of people I know that do social media, they don't edit their own stuff. They actually like go out and pay someone on VGen or whatnot. And I was surprised because I thought people would actually do their stuff, but like, I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things where I just feel like it gets over. I don't know, like over. How do I say it? People think you need a good editor to make clips, then I just don't believe that. If I can make something pop off on Instagram or TikTok, then you can do it too. Cause I start out from nothing. I didn't even edit. The last time I edited a video was like in high school, and it was only for like a group project, and I hated every minute of it because I had to like listen to my voice. But it's so weird here because like when I edit my own stuff, I don't think that's me. I think, oh, I'm editing for Flora, and Flora doesn't sound like me, but she is me. So it's like, I don't know, the disconnect kind of helps. I thought I would be like, oh, this is ridiculous. Let me not spill my drink on myself. Because they're comfy and easy to watch. Just like how much chat loves to recycle jokes. Social media hard. Flora just like you for real. Social media is definitely something. I recycle a joke once. Stop. Hey, it was dead and you brought that joke back. Okay, I brought it back to make fun of you. Hey. Yeah, I complained and whined that chat recycles jokes, but the second I have another fellow chatter in another person's stream, I steal their jokes. That's right, frick you. I'm stealing your joke. I'm the worst. The average VTuber right here. Wow. Was blue and not very heavy. Light blue. Balls. Flora editing, like, I did a great job for this clip for Flora, and she better pay me good tea. Yeah, me. I tell myself that. That was a good clip. Now let me go make my second cup of tea. Wow. Yo, I got twin good that one time. I was in a Drestius chat, and I put, why dance? What ass? After complaining to him that he always does that stupid one ass joke, I turn around and use it against him. I'm the average VTuber. Kids don't look up to me. I'm the worst. Parasite, one would say. Yeah, I'm awaiting like 10 Google Docies. Watch out, I'm growing. I know I will grow when I receive my first Google Docie. I will. I will. Which would be funny because, like, I don't think I mean, like, in serious words, I don't think I deal with anything, like, I don't think I deal with any sort of controversy, like, that's, like, serious controversy. I'm not in a corpo. I don't think I'm in any questionable circles. Like, if someone's gonna cancel me, they're gonna have to try really hard. Don't be like her, kids. That's right. Third anniversary, I will submit a Google Docie. Alright, I'm waiting. You know you made it when Google Docie. I feel like a lot of VTubers have dodged the Google Docie though. I don't know. But even if they don't get a Google Docie, like, their name gets thrown into some drama. Like, dude, Hi Scoops, welcome back. Hello. Cause like the bigger names, I don't think they've like a lot of them have. Well, if they're not a Google Docy, their names get associated with something. I don't know. Like it's like the drama in the VTuber space is like, oh, you turn your back for 1 second and there's like 5 threads on Kurosaji about drama. Like that's how it is. It's like you just gotta like stop checking your social media for a bit and then boom, there's just drama. That's it. But yeah, I'm still making sure. I might slow down after New Year's. I don't know, cause the one thing I've learned about shorts and social media is I don't think it's hard to be consistent. It's just some stuff like at first I thought that YouTube algorithm was fine, but it turns out YouTube algorithm is like very strict in like what they want. So if you mention anything like teeny bit sus, they just hate it. I've had to like go back and redo some of my shorts, and I've like had to sort of like pare it down and like neuter it because you can't have like certain things. And so like sometimes I'll just like be like, ah, frick it, I'll just post Infinity Nikki short with like blue mushrooms because I'm like, YouTube, you can't keep muting my stuff. It says it's not for kids. Why does it matter? Yeah, I watch you kick Marge so many times. It's like I've had to edit down to like a 15-second short, and like it's not even, now it just looks different. I just can't do it. It's like that used to be like a minute short, and it's just like boom, like half the story is out the window. But I don't know, it did all right after, but it's just like they definitely don't want anything to do with like sus stuff, body parts or whatnot. And it's just like annoying because it's like that's my only annoyance with like short. Because like the thing with the algorithm is like people complain like, oh, my reach sucks, but it's like if you make something good, like people will find it. Like it's just what you think about what you may think or not think about, like your opinion of what is good or not is like different than what the whole internet thinks. So there's like stuff where it's like I've literally posted stuff where it's like I don't feel like it was good, but then it turned out way better than expected. And then like sometimes I post stuff, it's like, wow, I spent all this effort and then YouTube muted my shit. What am I doing? Like, are you serious, YouTube? Like, come on. Anyway. Yuno's feet. See, they'll just like get any sort of feet or body part, they're like, boom, it's not safe for work, I guess. I don't know. Now I have to explain to Ash what a Google Doc is. Wait, Ash doesn't know about, I mean, well, actually it's just better to not know about the VTuber drama. Hi, Naito, Raito, welcome in. Welcome back. Enjoy your tea. So I don't know. I might adjust my shorts, but I definitely overall just want to get better at them. So I will keep making them, and I will keep making like 2D shorts because people really love when I use imposter floor, which is what you see on screen right now, for like shitty little skits. I gave her a rundown. Ash is too innocent. I now know. Why did you snitch on me, Himitsu? Ash, get him! You've enraged the cow. Why? I need 5 extra vine booms in there. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I use vine boom way too much, but I mean it just works so good. Have anyone like checked out the new Vine? I think the guy from Twitter was like, we're gonna revive Vine, LOL, and then he made the app called Divine, but then people say it sucks. Did anyone check that out? I feel like maybe Vine is too nostalgic right now. Frost, I shall behave myself in your chat, however. Himi, just you wait. Get him, Ash. Don't mess with the cow. Don't mess with the cow, mom. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there's where I am. I feel like because I'm like making more this. I feel like the first time since my whole streaming journey, I feel more like a content creator and less like I just stream. Like, oh, now I make stuff. Now I make stuff for the social media. Like, oh, I guess I do this, but I kind of want to make more like longer clips, but they just don't do well unless they get put into shorts. So I clip sometimes. Like the last horizontal video I made was about AI and RAM sticks. So I don't know, it's there for anyone that I clipped some blog form stuff that you want, like, I don't know, deep topics. That's it. But anyway, long-term goals is that I don't know what I want to accomplish other than I just want to keep growing. Ad breaks should be illegal during anniversary streams. That's my hot take. Anyway, what do I want to accomplish? I don't know, Clem. I don't know what I want to accomplish. I just want to keep going. I always feel like I'm figuring things out, so it's like I feel like in general when you want to do something, like you have to keep changing stuff and like be curious and be open to learning. And like I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't think I'd get into all this past year. I feel like this past year I've really pushed myself to do stuff. And next year I hope to keep pushing myself. Hi Ryu, welcome back. Need a break from the ads? Sub to Frost. Okay. And I'm in. You've heard it from the mods. My mods are running my Twitch Prime spiel. That's right. You can do the Prime Gaming sub, or you can also do the ways, which are very waysome. If you know what I'm saying, if you get my drift, if you. What are some other phrases for that? You know what I mean. Anyway. But anyway, I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I just know, like, oh, I just want to try stuff out. I want to do stuff. I hope I will continue to have a nice and safe tea house for everyone, and everyone feels seen, or maybe not seen if you want to lurk. Lurking is fine. So I don't know what is growth. I looked at my follower numbers on Twitch and I was like, holy shit. Almost 1,000 people? That's a lot of people. I don't know if we have that many tea house chairs, but I don't know. Maybe we'll bulk buy from the furniture store. I don't even know. I mean we're good. I mean we're good at the moment. But you know, if we have more people, we gotta expand the tea house, I guess. We gotta move into a bigger tea house. Stuff like that. It's okay, I can sit on the floor. No, we always have chairs for everyone. I want a chair for everyone. A chair for each chatter. Get off the floor. For real. I like how Lingo Echo, every time someone types in FR, it just translates something different. Lingo Echo is the real shitposter here. Time for the tea management, basically. I did get a new background, but I don't know. But I do want to grow, but I'm not really thinking about Twitch partner. I feel like if it happens, it happens. I really don't like the idea of partner pushing, because then I feel like it skews the numbers. Working our way up to T Castle, then T Empire. T Empire. Our Empire of Tea, everyone shall be mandated to drink tea. None of your shitty bean water will be available. Tea is superior. Any tea anarchs will be banned. And sent to the real base. Coffee supremacy, boss, get up! We have a coffee bean lover here. A bean worshipper. Get up! Time to whip out the Cult of the Land game again. Time to re-educate the chatters. Red card. Red card. Mods! Mods! Get him! I totally don't have a evil toggle right now. Coffee is superior to tea in every way. I totally don't have an alter ego that I use for my shorts. I'm just gonna toggle every now and then. You know, just for the memes. Because, I don't understand why people make an alter ego in their shorts, but then they never bring out on stream. Like, you could literally just set up a VTube studio, and then you could have your alter ego thing, and then you could do, like, different voices on stream. How about that? Melon wanted to be timed out. He stays. The little stinker. Oh, that's true. That's true. We did write a rule that Melon never gets timed out. Even if he's on his knees begging for it, we will never give a timeout. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I'm not really thinking about partner. I'm not fond of partner pushes. I think they just skew your metrics. If it just happens, it happens. I'll just, you know, one day I'll just submit it and be like, hey guys, I got a purple check mark. I guess Twitch thinks I'm cool now. Am I one of the cool people? Can I sit with the other partner people? Because apparently, according to TwitchCon, there's a group of people who, like, if you do not have partner, they don't even want to talk to you like it's a high school. Which is, like, weird, but, you know, that is the shallow world. That is the shallow whatever that is, some of the Twitch culture is. I don't see that in the rule section of your bio, so not a real rule. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Not a real rule? Are you a real chatter? It's the secret mod challenge rule list. It's a big wall to climb for partners, so no rush. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's worth it. I've seen, like, people get partner plus without getting partner. Like, that seems weird. If you can get partner plus but not partner, then what is the point? Because if you're bringing that much, like, subscribers and all that, then, like, you should be partner. But, like, they just have this, like, oh, you must be, like, 75 CCV. But, like, then Twitch nerfed the CCV, so it's like everyone is, like, doing more worse than they look. If you have, like, the enhancer plugin, it actually shows, like, a better updated total. But even, like, a better updated total is not even the actual total. It's like a it's not even updated, like, as I don't know why, but YouTube does the CCV better than, like, Twitch. It just has. There's not really any other solution. Twitch will also actively suppress people who do partner push. People try partner pushes, like, all the time. Like, I see it a lot. It's kind of I think people, like, sometimes it's like, oh, okay, you're partner pushing, I'll just lurk on you, but then they go away after you partner push. And then, like, depending on what game you have, like, sometimes, you know, it is what it is if you're variety. It's like some people show up for certain games and some people, you know, you're not gonna get it unless you run, like, you know, certain games. And then it's like, do you want to bring yourself out in certain games? I bet I don't think so. So yeah, I just want to be sustainable. I don't know. I mean, I think at the end of the day, I just want to keep making good stuff. I want to keep making good content. I kind of want to make more skits and stuff. Now that I have my model, I actually like fine-tuned it. So like the issue, like I think it's how it's rigged, this model. I had to turn down the physics from like 50 default to 40 because then my hair was like total jello, and it's like I felt that's sort of unnatural, but everything else works. I got V-Bridger on, I have my iPhone, like this is as good as it gets. So I feel like little stuff like that, like I feel like I'm just like OCD about, because it's like, oh, I want it to like work, I want it to like look cool, and like, you know, I want my tracking to be cool as possible, I guess, like, but you know, but apparently, fun fact, if you plug your iPhone or whatever into computer while tracking, you can do it that way. However, motherboards do not support the amount of energy draw from the iPhone, so it's like you have to plug into a wall. But if you plug into a wall, you're limited to only Wi-Fi tracking on VTube Studio. So that's why, if you're wondering like why some people's phones just like die midstream, it's because of that. Because like wired is always gonna be better than like Wi-Fi, like I mean in most cases, but like the phone can only go so long during tracking, and so like when it does die, they're forced to use a backup battery or plug into a wall and not their computer, because for some, you know, which is like crazy, because it's like we don't even like, no one's out here making a webcam that has good enough tracking as iPhone and then like maybe plug into computer and the wall. Because the only reason we use iPhones is because it's the best tracking, but no one's out here developing a webcam or something else we can just like buy that's good as tracking. I don't know. VTubing is really niche. I'm just gonna say that. Anyway. Second picture, I guess. Okay. Second picture. I think I talked about some of this stuff before. I really appreciate my VTuber friends and streamers that I've met. I definitely I definitely still want to deepen current and new connections. And also if anyone, like, you know, I do kind of wish like I could hang out more with some of my VTuber mutuals, but you know, time zones and such. So sometimes I'll just like pop in if like, oh, I see someone's having like a Discord event, I'll just pop in for a bit. But I don't know, like I'm always around, but I don't know, I just want to friendship, yay. that's it. Like I just want to keep, you know, being positive and being a good mutual to my other VTubers I know. I'm open to more collabs, but I don't know if I'll do more collabs. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And this for anything and anything at all down here in the deep blue sea. We're buddies. Hell yeah, we're buddies, man. And time zones and such. Everyone's busy, but I definitely wanna, you know, still keep in contact and all that. But I mean, I'm down for collabs. I don't know how many more I'll do though. God, time zones. I was supposed to do one with Adrestia, but then she got sick, so I think we're gonna do it after New Year. I'm not sure when, but we're gonna yap about skincare. It'll be great. I literally put water on the skincare review list. I don't think anyone saw. Water is such a natural and healthy part of your skincare. I think we need to get Frost to play Repo some people. Gotta wait till next year for a collab. I know, right? It'd be, oh my god, see you next year. Brother, it's next week, okay? Okay, it's not like I'm gonna see you. It's not like you're going to war. I won't see you forever. Oh my god. With the jokes and all that shit. I can't. Oh, those. Oh, see you next year. Oh, okay. Oh, you think you're funny? You think you're funny if your next year jokes? Oh no. Damn, I can't wait that long. Okay. Oh, haven't seen Flora since last year. I can't. But you know, I am still trying out one game at least each month. As a variety streamer, I've been trying out game demos this past year. Some I've kind of liked and some not really. I think as a variety streamer, the challenge is just like trying to fit everything on the schedule, and like some weeks it's just I don't want to fit everything on the schedule. I just want to play Duet 9 Abyss all the time. Because DNA, I just want to farm. You know that line gonna appear? Wait, what line? But I'm still trying. Like, I don't know if I'm still thinking like maybe I should just go ahead and buy Red Dead Redemption. But like, I don't even know what the game's about. Like, I mean, like, yeah, right. But is there like do I just do quests and that's it? There's too many games. I feel that, but as long as you're enjoying the game, we'll be enjoying it too. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because honestly, I do feel bad when I like get in, like try a game like once or twice, and then like someone follows me from that game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know if I'll play again. I'm sorry. I know it's your main game. Like I don't know if I'll ever play again. It's the same how I feel if like Where Winds Meet. I have yet to play again. I kind of want to give it more of a try, but I just haven't because I haven't really put in my schedule or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Like I remember having fun in it, but I don't know. Like, I'm just on the fence. It hasn't like pulled me in like Duet 9 Abyss. That all that jazz. Why am I burping? Anyway. And then also I will probably be doing this live 2D stuff. I think I've worked out most of this stuff. Burp. No, that was not a full burp though. More like a half burp. I am, because I think this model is the best model I've had so far. I will be switching over this, and I've kind of worked out all the tracking issues I can. Like, this is as good as it gets. I think I do have to put my phone like in front of my face, and then my microphone is kind of off to the side, but I think it's fine enough. Like, I mean, like, the model has like good enough tracking and rig work, so it's like, I mean, I've optimize it as much as I can. I went to like the video settings and like, hey, like cap it to like 30 FPS and such. Like, best it can do. It does look really nice. Thank you. I'm just so OCD about it. I'm like, I need to make sure everything works and all that. I feel like when I use my Waddle 3D model, it's just like, boom, I just turn on my webcam and that's it. But like this, I had to do stuff. So yeah, I think I will. This will probably be my model for the next year. I don't know if I'll get an official model. That's really expensive. Really expensive to do. I not only have to get art, but I have to get rig work for it. And if you're a VTuber trying to get a model, or if you looked into it, it's like really impossible unless you're like literally at the top or famous. It is what it is. Like, there's just so much I've heard. Like, there's so much in the VTubing world, that's like I've heard of people like, oh, I want to get a model, but then they get scammed or whatnot. But I mean, this is good as it gets, and like, I don't think I need to be super fancy. I think I'm good. So that's the whole thing with that. I will be imposter Flora for the longest time. I might still use my 3D model this week and next week, but I think 2026 for sure we'll probably just use this from now on. And you can see all my expressions, my eyebrows. Oh, my eyebrows. Oh, the V-Bridger eyebrows. My eyebrows are so like, look. Do it for uranium. Who's a VTuber? What's a VTuber? I can't. I just really like doing the wide-eye thing. I think it looks so silly. It's like, and it's, I just set on like max silly. It's like the wide eye is something. Wide eye by boom. It's like a Donkey Bird eyes. Like it's so funny. It's so cringe. The laughing face is great too. More horror games? No! No! Okay. I was like editing the short for Soul Frame. I'm like, how many times do I get jump scared in Soul Frame? I'm not. No. No. Oh my God. It's supposed to be like a, you know, a nice foresty game and then the cozy game. I just get jump scared by like shit in the back. You get jump scared constantly. Amnesia when? Amnesia never. Or I don't know. Unless Chat's Choice game comes up on the sub wheel. Wait. Oh, I don't have to roll yet. That's fine. Phew. I don't think I have to roll. I remember Visage, very comfy game. Is that a horror game? If it's a horror game, that's like, no. Did you get 20 today? No, wait. Never? I swear it was like the sub wheel was like at 5 or something. Ah, it's at 17 out of 20, so got like 17 at least, yeah. Yeah, so I feel like I don't spin it too much, but every now and then the bar hits and then I gotta spin, but Yum Rabbit, okay. Where am I? Oh, but yeah, I guess live 2D. And also I think in general, I get the sense like social media likes more like live 2D content, live 2D models. I've never really heard of anyone on a 3D model like making it big or like blowing up. I don't know. Like, I guess the meta is like live 2D, but like I rarely see any like 3D models. I guess except for Filion, but she has like full tracking and I don't. Repo would be hella comedy Frost. I know Ash would play with you probably. I mean, I can name quite a few 3D models. I mean, I think like what Filion, Kirsch. I feel like people get so like people generally get 3D models like after they get their 2D, because usually artists want to get like concept art of the 3D model. They want concept art. They won't make a 3D art. It's very rare to find a 3D modeler that will make something from scratch. So they need some sort of like official work before they'll make it. You can't just request it a 3D model off the bat. Froggy, Loach, Ariel, Zendaya, Rose Duo. Okay, I mean, I thought Rose Duo was live 2D. I don't know. Per piano, that doesn't count. It's a fucking why? No, a guy is like, it's like mostly a image though, isn't it? I have to go for now. Super nice. Hope next year goes better. Thank you, Kikir. Thanks for dropping by. See you next year. Vine boom. No, she's 3D? Really? Sakura Miko was on 3D for years? Ariel, I've heard. I think she was in Zen Circle. Zen, of course, she's like 3D and 2D. But yeah, Miko only debuted her live 2D model this year. Miko's like the only, yeah, I think Miko's like one of the few though. The problem with 3D, it's hard to make it look good. Because most Vroid models out the box just look like dog shit. Not gonna lie. Like the textures, the default textures, like hair textures in Vroid, you have to go back in and like edit it because it just looks stupid. Like or like you find a 3D modeler that works with Vroid, or like you have to customize everything. So like, I customized my 3D model out the wazoo. Like it was just like, for those who've seen like my earlier 3D model, it was such an improvement because it's like you have to get custom hair, custom eyes, custom outfit or whatnot. It's just a lot of work, but most people it's just live 2D or whatever. But Roboko and Tokinasaur still 3D. Yeah, and also I don't know, like I think. Would I enjoy? I don't know. I think you have to ask me by time next year if I'd still enjoy live 2D or 3D. Like I don't know, but like I definitely feel like the people that were 3D were the exception, not the rule. The 2D has a certain softness. The 2D is like honestly it's just better for content, I think. In general, well, I'm just my opinion, maybe not, I don't know, but it's just like I don't know. I think people generally don't try to go for 3D for the most part. 3D is more fun due to posing actions. Yeah, it's also like Warudo you can do so much too, because like I can make my 3D model like run and all that, run and like dance and do all that, but like I just didn't really do many like 3D actions. I just kind of stopped. Like I had the metal pipe stuff, but then like I was just like I got tired of it. I didn't really do it as much, so I didn't really also I didn't even open my Karasu Bonk. It's a drawing program for Vroid. Not Vroid. VTube Studio. I never got the Twitch integrate drawing system for VTube Studio yet. Because that on top of it you have to like pay $15 for, and it's like all these add-ons, like if you want to collab with some of like live like VTube Studio, you gotta pay like another 15. The app is another 15. So it's like free app, not really. Also, you have a model for making scenes in VR chats as a possibility. 2D, you're just kind of stuck in 2D. That's fair. Yeah. But I don't even use many of the seeds. I don't even use like many of the seeds too. But that is a thing. Like that's what people do sometimes with the. People can now make their own like virtual concert in 3D, which was never possible before. And like, I guess depending on what agency you're on, you can like do a 3D concert from home. I mean, they'll still make you like go out, and a lot of them will still make you go out and like go to Japan and whatnot. Now you can do it at home with 3D. It's pretty, you know, pretty pog. So I don't know, like maybe ask me in a year and see how I feel. Maybe I'll just be like, oh, I hate 2D. I'm going back to 3D, guys. But also the other thing is the blend shapes and like the stuff on my 3D model. It's not as expressive as my live 2D either. Yeah, there's a lot I can do like 3D wise, but like I don't think there's limited expressions in that model. Because like in my model I have like, oh, I can make my eyes weird, and I can also like move my mouth side to side or stick my tongue out or whatnot. It's something I can't do in my model, but like they all have like pros and cons to each. So yeah, I'm flat. I'm flat. All right, next picture, which is like the last one, I think. Yeah, last one. Open a bigger one here. All right, so our streams. I update my background. Mascot design. I don't think I'll have a mascot. The reason is like kind of like I feel like I'm looking too deeply into it, but like I feel like a lot of, I don't know why, but like just side rant, but like I feel like a lot of VTubers feel like they need to do a mascot. But I just see as more marketing and merch as a way to for the VTuber talent to just be kind of parasocial, because like this never happens in like regular streaming. Like regular streaming is like, hey chat, clip that. Like they call chat. They don't call chat whatever. Like, but in like VTubing world, it's like, oh, you gotta make a mascot. I'm just like, okay. Clearly, Teacup is the mascot. Her mascot is a box of Frosty Flakes. No, wait, the Frosty Flakes is a fan. Yeah, I'm just gonna call everyone, hey guys, you are my box. Like, I don't know. Like, you what? What? Hey, boxes, what up? You're all my boxes. Frosty and the Flakes. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of snowflakes. All of you are so individualistic and unique. Like every snowflake. Ah, goofy, aha. Now quit with the fart redeem. Thanks. I don't know. Like I think I know if I wanted to do a mascot. I think that's like later on down the line, because like then I got paid artists to make it and all that. I don't want paying artists right now to make it, because like, you know, stuff is expensive and that's not priority right now. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my tune to it. But like I don't know. I just have a negative view of mascots, which is like, oh, like you could just be like, hi chatty, or hi cats, hi super fluffy thing. Like I don't know. I just want to call chat. Do you get a jetpack? No. There's no money for jetpacks. Hi, bozos. Wait, I'm just gonna call everyone. What is my fan name? Flora Bozos. You are all my I don't know. Other things, you know, projects. I am working on something, but I don't know when I'm gonna reveal it. I don't know. That's all I wanna say. I don't think people figure it out yet. yet. Anyway, other concerns, worries. I don't know. I just want to keep being consistent. I just want to keep streaming at least 3 to 4 times a week. Maybe some weeks it might dip down to 2 times, but I definitely want to keep doing this. I definitely feel like I'm doing something good in a way. I don't know. Like I feel like I shouldn't stop this. Cause sometimes in my mind I'm like, when it comes to things I start, I'll give it my all, but sometimes I'm like, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, is this worth it? Or like, oh, what am I doing? But I definitely want to continue. I want to be cringe on the internet. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be like, cause I know like some people are like, oh, they want to stream, but then they end up like taking a hiatus and then they're not consistent. And like I've always had this rule for myself, like, oh, I want to keep streaming at least 3 to 4 times a week to not quit and such. I mean, we hella enjoy your streams. Thank you. I don't know. Like I just want to keep giving my 110% energy, and like I hope I'm cool still. I don't know. I will keep doing this, I guess. But yeah, I'm working on stuff. I'm trying to just improve. I just want to show up for chat and everyone and for myself, and I want to keep streaming. I want to keep making content. I want to keep making content that really speaks to me. And of course not everything will be a banger, but like I don't know, I want to spread the frosty wasty. I don't know. They always say stuff like, if you don't know what direction you're going in any direction is better than going in no direction. I feel that a lot right now. I just feel like even if I don't know, like having some sort of momentum or direction is better than no direction. Please do not sniffa that chatini. What about One Direction? I only know their one song, and they're like, that's what makes you beautiful, and that's it. I don't know what other songs they make. I think I like the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC better. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up this whole yapathon of my goals and me being slightly sappy and ha ha ha, chat, you did not make me cry. Better luck next year. Anyway, Q&A. I did Marshmallow last year, but last year chat was like shit posting. So like I'm just gonna be like, okay, if anyone has any burning questions that they want to ask me that's not doxing related, not related to my location, background, or government details, ask them now, because like this is probably, I mean, you can always ask me questions, but if you really want to ask a question, just go ahead right now. Melon, Ursa, serious, oh my god. How many plants do you have? I think last time I checked, it was probably like 20. Chat was shit posting? No way. I know. That's why I didn't do a Marshmallow this year. It's like, hey chat, this is kind of serious, okay? Like I'm putting my whole goals and shit, okay? Like I'm being a little serious, okay? So I have about, I think up to 20 plants at this point. Minimum 15, but it always changes because I keep buying new plants, and then sometimes some of my vine plants, I like cut some cuttings off and then I plant into a new plant, and then like boom, I have another plant. But like I think at least 20. I need to count again, but I'll post it again in Discord after my count of plants. But like the last plant I got was like a philodendron, Some of them I sell because they get so big. I sold like one of my oldest philodendrons. It got like 3 feet wide by 3 feet tall. And I was just like, it's not fitting in my window and I have to like move it or whatnot because my apartment layout. And I just decided to sell it because it just got too big. But I bought a tiny one. It's like a yellowish kind of philodendron, like a starter plant. Because like I got it from a store that was like going out of business and they just had it. So I get a new plant like that, and then I also got this like crocodile fern. But I think I killed it a bit because ferns are one of the plants you can't just water it once a week. You kind of have to like keep the soil moist. And I'm not really good at keeping like certain plants moist all the time because most of my plants are like, oh, I just like water it once or twice a week and that's it. But this plant is iffy. Like this plant is like losing leaves. Like this is a kind of a harder plant for me to take care of. Like you can't overwater it, but it had at least 1 inch of the soil has to be moist. So I'm just like, oh, it's plant whatever. But like it's still living for the most part. It hasn't died off yet. And then I got some air plants too. My air plants, I have like 3. I have like small air plant and a big air plant and this like curly air plant. Those are some of my newer plants, but it's I think at least like 20 by now. What is your absolute favorite tea? My absolute favorite tea, God, that's such a hard question. Oh my god. I think I had this one tea. It was like a black tea that I don't even know if I can get it anymore, but it was like years ago. It was a black tea, black loose leaf tea, and once you brewed it, it like literally tasted like naturally sweet. I don't know what it is, but like I don't know if I got it from like yunansourcing.com or another tea website, but it was just a naturally sweet tea that you could brew. That's my favorite tea because like people think tea is like always bitter, but there's like so many flavors of tea. My second favorite has to be this like Baomu green tea, which is like a very nice light green tea. I'll post a picture in the Discord because I have that. Just a really nice. There's so much variation with like the Chinese green teas, and there's a lot of like good quality tea and such. But if you had to, I don't know, hold a gun and be like, well, what's your favorite tea? It would be definitely like the sweet tasting black tea that no sugar, no whatever. I don't even know where to start with it. I don't remember like what the tea name was, but that was like my favorite tea. And I don't know if I'll ever have it again. Next question. What exactly is the function of a rubber duck? I don't know. We'll Google it right now. Rubber duck. Duckworld.com, the home or designer rubber duck. I want the wiki. Give me the wiki. I don't know, kids water toy. To keep you company? Alright, I think Zim's answer is the best. We would never shit post? Okay. What is a food dish that you haven't had but you're interested in trying? Ooh, okay. Honestly, a food or a dish that I am interested in trying, probably whatever chat says in the future. I think chat has given me some good food ideas the past year. Like I still remember like Turkish jelly, the black currant tea, the herring. I mean, those are like just one things, but not like a whole dish. But like I don't know, like I don't know if there's like a dish out there that I want to try. There's like dishes like green bean casserole I want to eat again because I had Thanksgiving. But I don't know if there's like a dish in particular that I want to eat. Surströmming? Probably. Fern benefits from a drip water feeder? Yeah, I don't have a drip water feeder. I probably need to get one. Or just remember to top it off every few days. Because, like, I don't... There's some plants, it won't work in my care because of my care schedule and care habits. But most of the time, majority of plants I don't have an issue with. But I also haven't taken care of plants that need high humidity because I don't have a little, like, glass plant cabinet thing like you can get from IKEA. I don't have that, and I don't really feel like I want to get into that part of the plant hobby. So like I really like stuff like Monstera and like philodendrons and whatnot that are just like once a week, maybe like twice a week if it's like really summer out. I don't know, like food or dish. Maybe more Indian cooking, but I feel like I've eaten quite a bit of Indian cooking. I feel like I've eaten so many kinds of foods just because of, you know, where I've been before. Have all kinds of, like, well, I don't think I've had a lot of Mediterranean cooking, so if there's any nice Mediterranean dishes, maybe I could try that out. I feel like I haven't had too much of that. I guess that's my answer. Is watering 6-7 times a week too much for an alglamina? Probably. My aglaminas, they get at least once a week. And usually they're very dramatic when they need water. Their leaves will literally droop or lower. So that's when they need water. Like, they will just be like, and like, I need water. 6-7, she said it. Wow. You asked me a question. You said 6-7. I said 6-7 back. My God. Why? If you type 6-7, I'll say it. But yeah, what are they gonna do? I don't know. Suggest some dishes and maybe I'll try it. The rubber duck. But serious note, my alglamia has a bunch of little sprouts in the pot. Should I be repotting those in the smart pots? No, just leave it like that. My alglamia is also doing that. I have like a smaller one that I got earlier this year. And it's like sprouting, like it just doubles. I don't know, like if it's sprouting like little baby algaminas, you're probably doing a good job because like it'll just keep growing. That's the thing. It'll just grow. The only time you should repot is like, I tend to repot usually like once a year or twice a year for some of my plants. It really depends because it just really depends. If they're growing, if the plant is growing pretty like quick, they're probably gonna run out of pot room. But even so, it's like, I think my Monstera get at least like every 6 to 12 months of repotting. It really depends. But some plants, like my snake plant, they don't get too often. Maybe like once a year or once a year and a half. It just really depends. But if it's like growing like, if it's growing like smart plants, that's a good sign. It's probably happy. So, what is your favorite game? I think Grand Blue Fantasy will always have a spot in my heart for it because I just really like storybook games. Like, that's it. I think also because I like to read. And like I'm not an otaku. I've DNA, I think that's like a close second right now. I used to watch a lot of anime growing up, but these days it's not much. Same with manga. But like Grand Blue Fantasy is like my manga anime kind of thing. And like there's so many awesome stories in that gacha game. Yes, it's outdated, but like the writing is just so good. Like it's just better than Genshin or a lot of the other gacha game writing. DNA writing is like pretty there. But Grand Blue Fantasy, they just have so many stories. Like if you really, I always recommend it. Like if you, it's free. Like if you're in the fully voiced acted stories, and it's just so good. Like there's just so much that happens, and like the character writing and character building has just improved over time. Some stories not so much, but like I really like that game, even though I don't play it as much anymore. That's my favorite game. Will you wear wigs? No. Maybe, I don't know. What is your top 3 book recommendations? Hello, Flora. Congrats on 2 years. Thank you, Haku. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the congrats. We got maybe boys. My God, I don't know. You never know if I'll ever change up my hairstyle. Well, actually, there are like different hairstyles on this like customizable model, but I just leave it like this for now. Top 3 books. I think off the top of my head, this is just like the books I've read this year. I think I only have like 2, but oh, thank you for a follow. Aoi Petals, welcome in. Welcome to our tea house and our little yap session. Book recommendations. What are the physical top 3 books on your bookshelf? Okay. I move my books around, but like I think if I look back, The Subtle Art of Giving an F by Mark Manson, which is a really short book, but like the lessons inside are very profound, and like it's one of those things where you have to read and then you digest it later, like mentally digest it, not physically digest it. You know, let me move this a little bit. You know, like, you know, it gives it he like talks about like all these like life lessons and like some of these like things that you have to like he says something about like the when you're like doing stuff, it doesn't matter if you're learning a new skill or a job or a hobby, the pleasure is in the climb itself, not the top of the mountain, but like getting to the mountain, like the whole climb. And that's what you should be focused on. It has stuff like that. Hard to believe I've been here for like 5 whole minutes. How time flies. Wow, you're definitely a chatter in here. Wow, coming up with joke. You've already been here 5 minutes and you got a good joke. Welcome. Digest like Kirby. Hello, will you be staying with the Prism customizable model, or will you get a custom model in the future? I've been scared to update my Prism model. Yo, I don't even want to update this model because they changed it up, because their whole plans is not to just release a one model and be done with it. They want to make a whole outfit of stuff, which is like kind of like I think one of a kind. Because what was the Suika model was like similar, but Suika doesn't have a closet. I honestly don't really want to play around with my model too much. I think given all the bugs and such, I'm gonna wait, because like it's just annoying. Every time I get a ping on VGen, they're like, oh hey, we've updated it, but like I'm not gonna spend like an hour just trying to go through everything, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. I have like stuff like you can turn my tail on and my cardigan on and off for redeems and glasses, but that's it. Like I got this model because the better tracking, and like I just want a better model to, you know, in general. I don't necessarily go too hard to customization. But I think if you don't want to mess with it, I think just sticking to 1.4 is fine. I think 1.4 base is enough for anyone. I mean, the file is so big, I'm not gonna touch it. Like, so much stuff. There's like Christmas outfits, there's like a goth outfit, there's like, now they're making like an elf outfit. Like, the outfit I have is like similar to like my previous model, and it's just, I don't want to change it. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with mine. Yeah. Did the tail go off? Or did I have it on before? Did the tail not go off? Wait, no! Oh, I forgot. Mix it up. Sorry. Give me a second. Mix it up. I have to connect. Every time. Services. I almost forgot. Alright, connect. Mix it up. Allow. Okay. Alright, there's my tail. I turned it on. There we go. That pass, thank you. One of the viewers of all time. But yeah, so I saw our new streamer. The yap takes over. It really does. But yeah, I think I'll be sticky with this model for quite some time. Honestly, I wish I could just like strip everything but the parts that I want for this model, because like the load, like trying to load like the glows for the eyes, like trying to load the glows was like kind of a pain too. Like, I don't know, but anyway, that's my answer for that. Yeah, anyway, so like talking about book recommendation, yeah, the art of not, the subtle art of not getting an F, I recommend that. I think it just has a lot of good life lessons and such, and like the first chapter is interesting too, because like he talks about this poet that basically is kind of a shitty person, but like this person was just messing up in life all the time. And then he hit like 50 years old and like released a banger of a poem or some shit, and then he got famous. And then there's like a whole lesson of that, which is like, I forgot the lesson, but it's like, I don't know, sometimes shit like that happens, or I don't know, like, I feel like I need to look it up. What was that? Subtle art of giving a F summary by chapter. By chapter. Oh, the first one was like, don't try. I thought that was funny. Like, don't try. You know? You can still mess up and things will work out. Wee. And then I don't know, the lessons was like, give a crap about things you care about. You don't have to give a crap about everything. God, there's like subtle art. No. Everyone believes you that the secret of life is to have a nicer job or a better car or a prettier girlfriend or boyfriend, but that's not true. Can't fail at something if you never do anything. I think I'm butchering the meaning, but the first chapter was funny. The key to good life is not giving an F about more, it's giving an F about less. Stuff like pursuing something only reinforces that you lack it in the first place. If you're not able to give an F about the pain your goals require, then you become unstoppable. It's a lot of good life lessons. Second book is probably similar. It's The Courage to Be Disliked by, I forgot their name, Koda Sensei or whatever. And it's basically like another like more philosophical lessons that are like this old professor guy talking to some young guy about having like conversations about like life and like all this kind of stuff. And it's like, I don't know, it's like pretty well-known book. It got like 2 sequels to it, and like I have that. Like Courage to Be Disliked, I think, is a good read for anyone that also I know I just 2 self-help books in a row, but like it's good. Like I have it. I first rented it from the library, but then I bought it because I was like, and then the third book, let me think about it. Hi, Foxtrap. Welcome back. Welcome to our anniversary yap. Third book would be probably like Fahrenheit 451. Is it? I forget the last digits. Fahrenheit. Oh, it is 451. Okay. It's not a self-help book. It's a dystopian sci-fi novel. The sci-fi novels, you can do whatever. And it's basically the whole point is that you should just not let people burn your books. The whole story is about a society where everyone's glued to the TV and books are banned, I guess. And like if you have a book, they'll set your home on fire or whatever. And I feel like that's still relevant because I think a lot of people are just foregoing critical thought, and you shouldn't do that. You should always keep questioning things, and you should always keep learning, and like you should not let people or algorithms dictate what you think. And it's like hard because it's like, like social media is addicting, but I really felt, God, when this book came out 1953, it's still relevant. Sounds like real life. It really is. Like, I don't know, Ray Bradbury, he was ahead of his time. Also, Grand Blue Fantasy had a sci-fi story that was like a somewhat homage to Ray Bradbury, so I thought that was cool too. But yeah, I like that book. I don't know, like I just feel like a lot of people just aren't thinking. It's just really something. Like if you're in a sci-fi, like literally just read that book. I don't know. It's I really emphasize like critical thought and like thinking for yourself and all that. But thinking hurts. Stop. Okay, it does hurt. Like thinking does hurt. It does hurt to reflect and like not just like be like I love sci-fi. I also like sci-fi. I don't feel like a sci-fi fan, but I mean, I play a lot of sci-fi games. I play Warframe. I play No Man's Sky a lot. I mean, during a pandemic, but like, yeah. Feels like all the big dystopia books are at least a little bit true right now. I love sci-fi. Thinking, I don't think at all. Oh my god. I also don't love sci-fi. You played Dead Space? I didn't play Dead Space. Tat made me for like a stream challenge thing. I think I did enjoy it, but it was predictable. But it might be like the level. I played it on easy mode, but it just felt predictable at times. But I mean, it's a legendary game. I don't know. If you're in a horror, play Dead Space. Like, it's a must play. And then I knew how it was gonna end too. So, play again this. No, no, no. Oh my god, no. I think I have to re-download the EA launcher. But also, why is my nose itchy? I don't know why. So I got all my cute, nice scented lotion in the mail. Finally, thanks Bath and Body Works. Now I smell like a flower, a sugary flower right now. If you want an amazing sci-fi story game, play The Invincible. It's also based of a book of the same name. I want to see all the wide eyes. Okay, whatever. Okay. The Invincible. 55% save on Steam. Do you think humans' domination in Invincible? Sci-fi world. Planet Regis III as a scientist. Lasna? Atom Pug Tools? Looking for a missing crew in a face of 4 unforeseen threats. Make choices in a philosophical story that's driven by science. Science! Okay. The game is very vivid. Based on a book of the same name. 2023, damn. Wait, this came out like a month before I started streaming. Any demos? No. No demo. Forest Diet! Yeah. I kind of like the design. It's very like older sci-fi design kind of thing. I played it recently. It was great. Ooh, okay. I see like a robot. Crab. Laser robot. Good old sci-fi. Is it a short game? We're like reviewing it at like 8-9 hours. Got a little. It's like Star Trek Trog in style in a way. Oh really? Is it like a puzzle game or like just kind of like exploring kind of game? Adventure, robots, futuristic, walking simulator. Apparently, according to Steam, this is a walking sim, sci-fi. It's not crazy long since the story not really collectibles. It's puzzle, but mostly story. Interesting. All right. You know, I'll put on my wish list. I don't see it tagged as horror. Multiple endings depending on your choices. Ooh. Interesting. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, I do like sci-fi, but I don't feel like a big sci-fi person. I just feel like I don't feel like I'm a hardcore sci-fi fan, but I just end up playing sci-fi games. It's not horror? Okay. I can deal with puzzles. I can deal with puzzles. I can't deal with horror. I'm gonna lose my mind. There might be some thriller moments, but no jump scare moments or monsters. Oh, okay. Got it. DNA. But yeah, what? But yeah, 2 self-help books and sci-fi. That's like my book recommendation. If you want a tearjerker book, my 4th one is Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I just like randomly remembered that. I think the first book in the series was good, but then like they just kind of keep repeating the same kind of vibe. I don't know. Don't have regrets, I guess. That's a good one. Man, I cried. It's so sad. I read the sequel too. But then like the third book, it wasn't hitting right. I don't know, the sads weren't hitting right on the third book. I'm like, all right, this is the same shit. Huh. I get it. Don't regret shit and all that. I don't know, if you want a tear jerker, that's it. What piece of hardware for your PC streaming style do you think you'll upgrade next? I think that's the... I think that was like the last question. Okay. So I kind of was thinking, I kind of want to see what the Steam Cube is like. I want to see like if the Steam Cube does well. Well, not does well, but like I want to see what the price is. If it's not too expensive, I might just get it and just like save up money and just get it, so then I can just run one of my games on that or my VTubing model. And then I can enjoy whatever game I can, and then I never have to worry like, oh, do I have to turn down the settings or whatnot. The GameCube might be delayed a longer time because RAM. I think you know, it would be a great time for any manufacturer that wants to get into the RAM industry to make RAM sticks, but I don't know. All the industries are like, they're just selling to luxury high end. Because that's where the money is. It's tough time in the economy, but like, yeah, I don't think it'll be 500. I can see it being more closer to 800, and then at that point, it's like, why don't I just build a second mini PC? Because like, I just need something that runs my model, and that's it. And I don't think it would take too much effort. I don't know if I can just, you know, I don't know if it'll be like doable if I just I do have a laptop. I don't know if I can just run a model off my laptop. maybe that's too much, but like, I don't know, like, but it's not needed. It's not like, oh, I need it like ASAP. Everything else is pretty much fine. I think the other upgrades I definitely want to pay for. I still need to look in, like, Kiker, you said about the Vegas Pro bundle. I still need to look into that, because I was also thinking just get the DaVinci Pro for 300 and call it a day. And the amount I save with that, I'm gonna save over time. If I keep making clips for like a year, I'm gonna save money anyway, because I make everything my own clips. I don't pay anyone, and like 300 to own for the rest of Eterna would be all right. So that's like the only upgrade I can think of, either GameCube or getting some permanent video editing software that's not based on a subscription. That's basically it. A lot of people do that. Stream and game PC separate. Yeah. Hey Flay, welcome back. Just popping in for a second. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, you get a streamer PC case that hold 2 PCs in one case. Oh, really? Because right now, my current PC, I made it last year, February 2024, and like, because of chat, like, you all have like donated so much, like, it's pretty much almost paid off. I mean, almost, because I've also like had to buy emojis and whatnot, but like it's literally like it, you know. So it's like the only other thing I need to upgrade would be like video editing software or a second PC, but it's like not priority for sure. I don't know. DaVinci is with auto subtitles, and so not subscription, then go that. Yeah, DaVinci 300 is like lifetime ownership. At least that's what they say on their website. But every other like video editing software, they want you to pay because like, oh, it's AI captioned or whatnot. But like the only time I use like, I literally just need captions and not like, oh, manual captions. I need like auto generate captions because it saves me so much time on CapCut. And then everything else I just make by myself. But like, I don't know. I feel like 300 is steep, but like it is what it is. Not. If I pay for CapCut membership 1 year, that's like 180. If I pay like 300 for DaVinci, it's like 25 a month. And like yeah. But DaVinci's already free. It's just like I either need to pay for it or I need to learn how to do manual captions, which is on my to-do list. Which is like I need to learn how to do that and see like how long it would take me. Because Vegas you can get for 30-50, but you need a subscription for captions. Yeah, that's the thing. They want, if it's like $5 a month, that's fine for captions, but I don't know, every video editing software they want you to pay some monthly fee. And sometimes it's like it's a base subscription. If you make clips every day or whatever, if you're a heavy user, then they want you to pay more every month, which is like, okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've heard that Pure C rates are on the rise. Which I get, because every company is like, oh, how much can we charge you for a subscription? And it's like, all right. Insane. Vegas doesn't even offer unlimited caption description. Yeah, they want you to any sort of thing that uses AI, they want you to pay out the wazoo for it. But it's like, why haven't we just have like something that we just run on a computer that just like auto captions it? I don't know. I guess because I don't know, they do AI and internet, whatever, to run it. So I don't know. But I feel at some point I need something more permanent than CapCut. CapCut is like easy to use. But I need to learn DaVinci or whatever else. Cause like if I want to get good at this clip thing, I gotta bump it up. I gotta keep learning. Alright. Damn, we've yapped for 2 hours! How is this 2 hours? How? Oh my god. Oh. How is this 2 hours? The thing that I sent you, the open source caption, can work, but seems quite confusing. Yeah, I looked into Nixay subtitle edit, but I need to look at it too. I don't know how to do that. It's on my to-do list. I just need to figure it out. Yapper, pro yapper. Thank you all for yaps. Time to open up Woowa, because I haven't done Woowa in a while, and I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. So Woowa it is right now. Woowa, please open. Yes, okay. Sounds like a lot of tutorials. Streaming is like basically learning everything. Everything, anything, all at once. Just like the movie. It never stops. There's always scuff. I don't think I have too much scuff moments, but like I swear every month I'm like learning something new. That's what happens when there's no gaming breaks in the regular content. Basically. Alright, opening Woowa. Entering. Come on, game! You can do it! Open up. I should probably close out Discord. Why did Discord become a memory hog? I don't get it. Can someone just make a different instant messaging program? Like, Discord hogs so much. Feels very bloated. I'm complaining. Get on MSN Messenger. Yo, why they killed it? Yo, MSN Messenger was the best, man. Microsoft gotta be like that. All good things come to an end. AOL, anyone? I remember when I remember AOL. We always got like so many CDs in the mail. Like, hey, get AOL. You got mail. Also, I had another skit planned today, but you know what? I'm gonna save out. I'm gonna save the skit when I really crash out. I was gonna open up the skit, but I was like, nah. You know what? I'm too laid back right now to get into skit mode. Mainstream. Not Warframe. I want Woowa. Transition.
The white has been dyed red.
Of course, OBS doesn't show. There we go. That. Don't be fooled, chat wars. She's just trying to guess the lower guards before she pulls the skit. Well, it's more like, yeah, I really gotta be in a certain mindset to do this skit. I can't just be like,
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Did I put, what's the settings on? Graphics quality. Graphics quality is fine. I think I didn't change it at all. And then my model. All right.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
All right, we good. We good. I haven't been playing this in a while, but I know there's like new stuff coming out. I did like the little event, not this one, but like where was it? It's like a side event where you have to scratch off tickets, but can't wait for new stuff. I don't know what's going on in the story. Don't spoil, but like I don't know the designs. Like this seems like girl with bike, and then I don't even know what this is. See, it just seems very random all of a sudden. Ooh, new stuff. Thank you. All right, where are we in the quest? Is this it? I think this is it. Real world style in my fantasy game? I might need to redo part of the quest from last time, but it's fine. Gal Brenna? Oh yeah. We're like fighting with her. To save the town or whatnot from fish people. That's all I remember from this. Fish people back. Arrive at the lake.
You're here again.
for here?
The Styx Lake. A myth once
Styx
whispered
Lake?
by Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Leviathan!
Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of
Don't look
memory.
back. I get a trophy
What
for
you see here
walking.
is a
Okay.
part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why
I
I,
should-
saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mo- There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me. Walk the path of glorious ascension.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar.
This lake,
Fight
It's
in
not
Laya.
like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide.
A crude imitation.
The
of
Dark
the
Tide.
Sentinel's way of giving
Oh yeah,
form to
Chimera
creatures.
creature.
But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and for nostalgic. No.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rain. I've torn through countless souls. Rained fire on fields. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
There's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. Word too complex.
Chimera was
Me
the
no
very first
understand.
Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his
Ooga
core,
booga.
still that vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly.
Set my people
The
free.
Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly?
No. The waters are dark with corruption.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Water.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
Hydrate? Thank you.
Another crossing. Leave this place.
Very edgy.
And be not consorts of the dead.
Can you sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly.
Ooh.
Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
A coin!
The old stories
That's
say
all it
power
takes?
favors gold and jewels. If the living
I got like
seek passage,
500
they
candles.
must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I offer a shekel.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity.
Get on the public boat taxi. You have to pay your transportation fare. No free boat rides in Uwa.
We have arrived.
Ooh.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time.
Yeah, I can't adjust the
Instincts
audio.
telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark one. We'll need the sentinels.
Fire in the water! Sorry! Sorry. Fire in the water! What? Sorry. I had to say it. Fire in the water! Why? Oh my god! Oh. Sorry, got shit post. Okay, now we can move on to fight.
None shall whisper. Demons of the past.
I don't think you should put your candles in your books, but alright. Hopefully you do not tip them over. These candles are also dangerously close to this literature. Like the flame is just like 3 inches from that book page. That's not okay. And then you're gonna have more fire in the water. What is this? Behold the sun! More water! They really like just having standing water around. Is their plumbing okay? Purify. Sun rock!
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Okay. Is there a plumbing leak around here? Okay.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated.
Feet girl.
Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready.
Potions!
A word.
It's a fancy looking
It's been
potion bottle.
crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Yeah, don't save it as a snack.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone's here to kick some butt. The one male gacha character. This is a girl squad plus one guy.
Wait. An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Cards.
Is this the best? The mighty gladiators of
Oh, the evil red guy. We're definitely gonna get card games on motorcycles next patch.
Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Ad break in a minute. What ads? Oh, the newer character. The samurai character.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Every game, gotta have the.
Has Huanglong fallen so low? They now send a blind man to die. Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
Streamer keeps taking the ads joke. Why whale cry?
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Why? You guys keep saying it! God!
Your head belongs to me.
Why? It's not a democracy, okay? I can do what I want. It's my stream. Summon monkey. Return to monk. You talk too much. When the villains yap too much, they must be defeated. The only villain yap is bad yap. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I don't even know I'm moving. I just press buttons and I hope it works. Also, I didn't pull for this character, you know. Scattering wives. Not the other way around. Ah! The dark tide is a bunch of sludge. Okay. And break over. Welcome back. Lurkies. Thank you, Hack, for your lurk.
The connection was cut off. The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They had a plan. They had a keikaku.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And
trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Like that sun. Oh! What? Oh! What is...
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here.
What?
What is writ by fate
The boat guy.
shall not
Why'd you bolt us over?
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
The children have
Oh.
world to script this. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
He must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
There's no retreat.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek.
It is time to fight. Yes, Arm!
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up.
Go. Oh.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
It's up to me. Wee! They love skateboarding. Okay, that was only a little bit of skateboarding.
Not as long as there's hope.
Oh.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The paradise.
Whee! Yeah. Up. Woo. Ah, I love my summon.
Dark tide's influence is getting stronger.
Eh.
All right, Abby.
Yeah,
There you go.
no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Abby's my Oshi. Oh. More enemies. no. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm going crazy. Go down the hallway? Okay. Swim up? I can't. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going crazy. Ah! Should take some time though. No, Abby!
I'm sorry.
Enjoy your tea. Me too. I guess we're seeing what's going on the other side of the world. Ah! Here we go. We can do it. We can save the day. Oh. This big castle. Oh shit, we're still on just chatting, are we? Whoops. Wuthering waves. Aha.
A pleasure to see you again.
Oh, this guy again.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste.
Oh no, we have
Please,
to fight him.
take
I don't care about your theatrics. I'm not a theater kid.
Davidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel, with that truth exposed. Have you ever a girl born into a land ravaged by war? Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God? Why is every game sci-fi plot? Not a theater kid.
Are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Once again, I know this plot.
One day, my role too will end. However, my moment on stage.
Why is it bright?
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I. We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept?
Belongs to no one.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone.
Theater? Too cringe or not too cringe? That is the question.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess
No,
Abbey,
you will not
Overthrax,
take control of Abby.
complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is.
I don't have to question Abby. Abby is Abby.
Pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self.
How long have I been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow far still. Any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now
The villain speak. I mean, let me tell you about my plan for 5 minutes.
No anchor in sight. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in the heart of the cards.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan. Now then, show me. But if humanity cannot.
Yapping is a free action. But they yap too much. I'm supposed to be yapping. I'm a streamer. Oh. Every villain, let me tell you about my glorious plan to rule the world. Shut up. Hey man, no one cares about your script.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Now we gotta like argue with the villain a bit. They're telling us about their Keikaku. I don't care about your Keikaku.
The one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan.
What? So your true target is
The special scene.
What?
Grand architect must not be
Take a shot every time they the plot twist happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I made it out. Not really. No! Man, that sucks. Oh, come on! Oh, this guy has shields.
Was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another step.
This guy has like, oh, I have shields. You cannot hit me with the bullets. Okay. Take another shot. Every time this game gets a little too anime, take a shot.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Gemberries?
For one with a lifespan like yours.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to
Yeah.
protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Friends we made along the way.
Now intertwines with the tacet discords. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus.
Ever since I got these wings, I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Oh.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Yeah, tell him.
I need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Your yapping speech was too long. No. Uh-oh. Ugh. Bye, there you go. Oh no. The part of being the super villain is a yap, but they yap too much.
Discords within you are gone. Now,
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Oh. Hi, Manether. Welcome back.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. Cursed me long ago. I should have been dead.
Oh, thanks for glasses.
I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it.
Oh. Ah! No!
Already there, Schwarzloch.
Took an arrow to the stomach.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before.
Tummy pain tomorrow. Ah! What did she do? Oh shit. Oh! So anime! Boom! Woo! Go! Go! No. Duh! Fed it to the whale.
Light your way home.
Unsolicited ghost hand touching. That reminds me of the Bayonetta. Whenever Bayonetta kills angel, they get the ghost hand touching.
A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand?
I wasn't referring to that.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There
Shortcut.
is a path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Okay. So bright. Praise the sun. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Haji Kiro. Welcome back.
Leviathan's
Hello,
presence is
hello.
strong. Flamewing won't
What are
last
we
much
doing now?
longer in the air.
Oh. Oh.
Ruler's mark is set.
What am I doing?
Time to end it in one.
Oh.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Okay. It's just what's perspective? What is this, like Mirror's Blade? Oh. I'm playing a different game now.
Those eyes stay dead forever. Faster.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. First person. Whoa. Actually, this is kind of cool.
Your
Okay.
divinity is next.
Ah! No, I fell. Wrong. Am I tripping the model chains? Yeah, this is my live 2D model. I've had it for a while. I don't always use it, but today I am using it.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
And I'm in pasta floor. Head pass, thank you. Whoa! Skateboarding. Can that just be a whole game? Wait, Debs, can you just make that one game? Can you do like, can we just have a first-person shooter?
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her. Run all you like. Your chance to save
Oh, shit.
her is already lost.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame could burn this dark tide? You
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
Well,
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My
ooh.
will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn.
Fun!
Time to make a choice again. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Oh god, this is so bright.
I would. No matter the cost.
Oh my god. Hmm? This prays she got good reflexes to turn off those flames when the barrier cracks. Uh-oh.
Save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark. What awaits you now, roving outlander? And step onto the deserted stage you are destined.
How much time has passed.
Uh-oh.
No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
Where are we?
What's that ahead?
Countless pale lights converge into an ancient steel, standing in austere silence. Fingers brushing the surface, a faint line of script emerges. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. No! Why? Why would you kill Carlotta? But she's my Hoshi. Hyper, welcome back. Game over.
I will not forget them.
I will not forget my Carlotta. Weak. You look lovely today. Thank you, Burr. Love what you did with your hair. Thank you. Power of life 2D and magic.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
Alone.
That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our
My eyes are so lifeless. It sucks. Oh no. I'm so dead inside.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Female Rover's pretty. Female Rover's cool.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
This is not the end. I'm the main character.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. You always wanted to be the savior.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You
Woo!
don't like his nonsense, do you?
Galby.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I think so.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm.
Hand holding.
There. Look up.
Up! Look up!
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
So pretty.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide
I
me.
want this as like a background. I hope someone has. I hope someone in the community has this.
long before I even looked up. They'd already been watching over the sky.
I break over. Welcome back.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. Like stars destined to burn out. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward.
Dancing wagon.
Sometimes all it takes is the first step.
True.
That's enough to light the way for others.
That's what this journey has been all about.
I don't know your past. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. This isn't where it ends. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh, it's the intro. Wait, the login.
Changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope.
Login dropped.
Waiting for you.
Just keep going, right? Just keep swimming.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light.
Ooh.
Will be right behind you.
Symbolic walking time.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic
That reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. That one quest.
It is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the
Like I
safe.
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat. Remember this.
Killed your Kuva Lich? Congrats. That's an accomplishment.
Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans...
I play this game so much I can hear whose voices it is. The Road of Tomodachi! Addict. I don't know if you should be saying that as a War Thunder gamer. Okay, Frolova, shut up. I'm the main character. The story's gonna have a good ending, for sure. That would kind of sucky if, like, oh, the main character died. Congrats. Thank you, Wit. Welcome back. Thank you for a follow. Kuso Homa-chan. Welcome in. Yeah, nobody dies for a real in the gacha game. I'm gonna send my daughter to you. Daughter? Wait, who's your daughter? Her hair turned. Her hair's different!
Rise above fate again.
Thank you for head pats. You'll see.
Then let this soul be the spark that lights.
Does that mean you're a dad, Wit?
Well
Oh! Yeah! Everyone here! Come on, Calbrina!
With you.
Our friendship! The boom!
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun.
Does blonde Galbrina ever show up? Like as a character, or you're just stuck with blue Galbrina if you pull her. Has anyone seen Galbrina? What happened? What? Oh shit. Angry dragon. Enjoy your tea.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
This is a
Let's
scratch,
see you
okay.
all right.
Holy, that sword was nice.
As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide
You
him to
stink.
the other
Of
shore.
course, your daily... I get your daily stink message from you. You don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking.
Overclocking? What? Is she a PC? No vision? Why?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will
What? We just overclocked Galbrina. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard the word overclock. Ow! Be used in a different way. Outside of PC gaming. Cause yeah, it's okay.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Chimera is so tsundere. Bongos.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta.
Oh, this is...
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
I don't know who is that red-haired woman, but god damn, this is Augusta. You can also pull for her too in Wuthering Waves. Though her banner was over a while ago.
Its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I lost on Phoebe's banner. I have to save up more currency for whatever I'm gonna pull next time. I'm downloading Wuwa and playing when she comes back out. If you like download and start today, you can probably get enough currency to pull her for when her banner comes up. They repeat banners pretty often. I think the current banner is like Frolova and Cantarella. I've seen their banners like several times this year. You know.
But even with their help and the potion,
If you like Genshin, I feel you might like Uwa. Hope my laptop can handle it. Just like put on like low, but yeah.
Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world.
It just feels like a more mature Genshin without some of the stuff that Genshin has. I absolutely hate Genshin, but I love it. Whoa! Hello, welcome Raiders! Hello, hello! Hey, what the heck? What kind of fucking raid is this? You calling me sneaky for what? Oh, why? What? What? Look, oh my god. What is this raid? Welcome Raiders. Hi, Astra Lacrimae. Welcome in. Pokemon ZA. Ooh. Sorry, let me know if I need to pronounce your name differently. I have 2 brain cells. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Frostflora. It's my 2-year anniversary. I can't say words. And we yapped for like 2 hours straight, and now we're doing the Wuwa story quest. I play variety games. I play Warframe, Duet Night Abyss, gacha games, game demos, you name it. Maybe I played it, maybe not. I still have yet to play Fortnite. But thank you so much for a raid. Welcome in. Hello Astra. Hello Abe. Hello Mori. Hello Red-Headed Snake. I can't even. Ha ha ha! Emoji! Stinky Frost. Wow. Fuck my clipboard. Wow. You had one moment with and your clipboard dropped the ball. Not even your own weight messes? SMH. Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you. Get wrecked. Wow. Don't worry about it. Astra is fine. Congrats, Stinker. Stinker indeed. Frost is the stinkiest of all. Okay, that's what you tell yourself before you go to bed. Oh, Frost is so stinky. Huh. I'm not gonna play into those jokes, okay? You know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if I'm like, oh, actually, I took a shower. Or actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter what kind. Because you're gonna pop up the same day with the same reused joke. Just like my other Twitch chatters. And then you get mad at me when I steal your jokes because you can't take the heat, okay? Okay. At least my clipboard dropped less balls than you for. I'm not even a guy! What do you mean? That's insane.
That's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup.
But thank you again for a raid. If you need a raid and run, totally understand. Apparently Wit told me that you are his daughter, or nice to meet you. I don't know how that works, but alright. And yet you managed to. Once again, all you've done is reuse the same joke. What you want me to say? Every day, I deal with this shit. I adopted Astra. How nice of you. No throne lasts forever. Even the divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
How's your Pokemon ZA? Did you get all your shinies? And your baguettes, wee wee? Oh. Quest is getting Quest is doing something. I found Astra on her first stream and just helped her from there. Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh shit. Balls! Boom, boom. Been there day one. I see. Astra Maya ran to get food. Oh, no worries. I'm back. Welcome back. What up? Oh, I was just asking if you had a good Pokemon ZA stream. Oh yeah, I did. Awesome. Was promised Hot Man, which I've yet to encounter. Hot Man? What? Hot Man? I'm now intrigued. Wait, people are ogling over the characters in ZA? I know, right? Okay.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Lorelai is not wearing any clothes. I also got a bit taken by one of the rivals. Wait, what do you mean a bit taken by one of the rivals? What did they do? He was doing the little Prince Charming bow and I was swept off my feet. I see. That does sound pretty charming. Cardi? I know, right? The game characters make you happy. That's all that matters. Uh-oh. Space! Never mind not playing Wuwa. I have 12 gigabytes of space and need 909. Well, not 900. 99 gigabyte? Yeah, Wuwa takes a lot. Unfortunately, it's a space hogger. Astra has drew live over fictional men. Not drooled. I have never drooled. I am demurred young lady. Okay, my first impression of you is literally like you were swept off your feet by some NPC. And you said, promise hot men, so you know. Dark overpowered Karatia time? It sounds like there was some swooning. Swoon, I can accept. Drool, I cannot. Is it? I don't know. Is it first step is swooning and second step is drooling? You might be halfway there. I can drool. Thanks for the view, Yavi. You know I'm right. My analytics don't lie. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Drooling on a prayer. What is going on? Hey! Oh! Oh, this is the backup. Okay, you being right means nothing, but yes. I'm just saying, everyone's like, oh my god, I love older women. Okay, biologically, you are in the, you are statistically normal, okay? Come on, let's not make this, come on, YouTube fans are like, what, next, you know, a decade, people are gonna be like, oh, I love grannies. I had to make it. How's Wuwa? I tried playing but couldn't handle our gacha game. If you like Genshin, but more of like a mature kind of Genshin, it's good. None of the Paimon bullshit too. Has a better Paimon. Combat is really flashy-er. Pull rates are a little bit better, but you can still fail it and such. Nothing wrong with a mature lady. Genshin has my wife Nefer. Is that the most recent character? I used to play Genshin for like a year and a half during COVID. I haven't really gone back. There's just too much of the story. I stopped at Fontaine. I did a little Nathan, but I just don't. I don't have the time to finish it. Wait. Whoa! I pressed it. On release of Wu, I played through all the content in like 2 days. Wu is pretty good. Dead. I do think they get a little too booba wooba of the models and such. A little too gooner, but Cardi, not Cardi. God, I'm like mixing up the names. Carlotta is like my day one on Woowa. Dude, this sucks. Genshin has my wife Nefer. Woowa has Redhead and Honkai has Sparkle. Why can't it be in the same game? I want them all. You know what I want? About 350. Yo, 350 this economy would do a lot. Gameplay is fairly good. Woowa, I like the fight. Yeah, the gameplay is good. I feel it's just more active and flashier than like Genshin. I feel like Genshin is definitely like baby's first gacha. And then all these recent gacha games are like a little bit more improvement on like the Genshin stuff. Oh shit. No! Why? Friendship! Is friendship too strong? Frick your evil powers! Genshin was built for a mobile player. My first gacha was Punishing Grey Raven. I still love it. Ooh. I think that's Kuro Games, right? Because Kuro Games made Wuthering Waves. I think they're the same dev. This is built for a person that can afford a PC.
Leave it.
Probably not wrong. 99 gigabyte, and it does like take a lot of graphics. It's like laggy in some areas. If I go to like the newer area in some places, it takes an FPS drop. So I don't know if that's like just my computer or just how the game is unoptimized. Kuro Games make PGR. Oh, okay. If you like, you know, PGR, you'll probably like Woowa for sure. I don't know. The game is old. The Woowa is only like 2 years old, so it's like even if you can't play it now, like in the future, it'll still be there. You know. 2 years is still like baby age for a gacha, I think. This is like the only gacha game I'm caught up like 9% of the story. Huh. Tag team. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Epic fight. I don't even know what's going on the stream, legitimately. There's like 10 characters on my screen. We're like 7, where all the Avengers are out here. God. I don't even know. I mean, it's like 10 characters against 1. Doesn't feel like a fair fight, but you know, the fate of the universe is on our shoulders. Brave the tide! Okay, we got it. To be fair, you're running VTuber software at the same time. Yeah, I gotta run all this shit. Oh, you are at this point of the story? Yeah. I haven't even gotten to like new patch. I'm always like 1 patch behind. Which is like manageable for me. anime fighting. Give up. 10 against 1. This game feels so much better than Genshin. Genshin, this is like comparing membrane keyboard to mechanical ones. Right? Right? As a fellow keyb owner. Genshin was the one that started all, but like seriously, other gachas are killing it. Oh, Leviathan took over. What? Oh. What? Uh-oh. Fillet that big fish! Tag team. Ah! Boom. I wish we fought a big fish instead. That'd be funnier. Oh no, it's the evil people. It's the evil villains that won't stop yapping. I thought we yeeted you into like the ocean. Why are you back? God, it makes no sense. We fed you to the whale. Why? Okay. Villains are like, you have not defeated us. You have not thwarted us. We will be back. Oh, okay, whatever. Villains are just annoying. Flashbang. Ah, the sun. Probably shouldn't look at without glasses, sunglasses. Alright. We did it. Save the day for now. Be gone, you big fish.
This calamity ends here. For good.
I go eat though. Take care, Kiker. Have a good eat.
Fulfill the fate he desired for Inesita.
Thanks for stream. No problem. Thanks for being here.
Creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding,
Glasses? Thank you.
it seems that all is resolved.
I thought for a second this game has a ton of water effects, but then my brain...
I only played a small part.
Oh, wait, you're an ads.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
4 eyes? I am 4 eyes. Let me read after ad break.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
9 ads? Okay. Alright. Then your brain was like, no shit, this game has waves in the tile. That's right! You know the waves with... Alright. Wuthering waves, wuthering water. The waves of wuthering. The waves of H2O.
Is that Kotathea's voice? Hey! Kotathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now.
I didn't get to press the other one.
Let's meet in Raccoon City. Righteous one.
Press the one. Hydrate? Thank you.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
My eye. Why?
Heroes.
Oh.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh,
Truffle without her filberts.
how the Blessed Maiden's voice.
Just like in DNA.
Just like the heavenly voice during the carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Consume salad. That's a long story.
Huh?
Salad? Yes.
This calamity has passed.
I recently configured
But now Raguna
YouTube
must face a harsh truth.
and download a bunch of MP3s
Promise
that
Fenrir
combine
will keep us
the
out of the dark
player
tide.
mobile in such a
And
great
the
time.
Sentinel's
Ooh.
gone. For the Ragunesi,
You know the ways.
is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Long yawn. Getting a little EP.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Counting report.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining
I'm gonna lay
pieces will
down.
assist the
Bye.
facility's
Take care,
interest in-
Wit. Have a good rest.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Oh.
Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The
Herbal
injured will be
medicine.
tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Rebuilding.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
We clean it up.
lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Done.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Oh.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see
Oh, I just want to squish her. Oh.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance."
You made it.
No. I've now truly returned from the dead.
Oh.
Blessed maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered. No. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor. The statue in the city was built in their likeness. Faith once united us.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past. And its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Ooh.
I see.
Symbolism.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
The sun! Flashbang! Ooh. You made it. You made it through that story. Well, this art. All the friends we made along the way. Whole recap of the whole arc. I'm looking at videos of old houses. Man, I love old houses. They're full of design quirks and innovations. Meanwhile, modern homes are like, hi, here's your room. It's a rectangle. Yo, that's so true. I joked with my friend, like, other day on Discord, like, we really, like, dumbed down, like, home design. Yo, older houses have so much like charm, but like newer construction houses are just like here's a rectangle. We don't build them. They're not. We don't build them like we do. Everything is about efficiency. For sure. It's like outside. So it's the same with like modern luxury apartments. We just like, oh, you know, you have like a stainless steel, I don't know, dishwasher, but then it's like the apartment is just like, I think like pre-war apartments and like pre-war homes can be pretty creative. Ball. We're just getting a long recap of whatever happened. You saved all these characters. And you did all this fighting. I don't know. I feel like it's missing a little bit of soul to it. It's like we defeated the bolt guy, but then like the bolt guy showed up. So best we can do is just repel him off for like 5 minutes. That's it. 70s thing, the 170 thing that I like was the sunken living rooms where you walk down the backs of the couch to the floor height to rest of home. Yo, that was a vibe. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I saw a video of that, but like, yeah, we just don't do those anymore. And now, especially like people don't really do a lot of I don't know, like that, and like big dining room tables. Like people don't really host as much as they used to. But that was the thing. Like you'd have all that so you can have all your friends and family over. But find Galbrina? What is this quest? Septimont City. Is that the next area? Also, I feel like my volume's a little bit low. A little bit. I didn't like how I couldn't adjust the volume during the thing, but it's fine. I don't know if this is the ending of the quest. It just keeps going. Dawn breaks on dark tide. Isn't that the patch name for the last one?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra
Free
large.
gelato.
Thanks.
What kind of name is that? My parents have a massive natural wood dining room table, and today's money is probably worth a car. We don't even make furniture the same way either.
Okay.
Furniture is like either cheap stuff or really expensive stuff. No in between.
We've wrapped everything up here.
But even for me, like I don't even have many people over.
Everything's fine.
So, like I have like a little dining table, but it's more like for 2 people.
Since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling
I don't know.
nonstop about craving
The
something.
table sounds like a family heirloom at this point. Huh? Oh, Chimera. Chimera leaving out to dry.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Good food is Pog. Probably is. Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
Abby!
I've been dying for this.
Abby! Oh, look how cute she is. They're
One
chubby.
extra large Fortastic fizz and
Her
free
little
gelato,
feet and
please.
paws
Thank you.
and her cheeks. Oh.
Right away.
Abby is
Well,
perfect.
Renaissance at the darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Oh.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
What?
Refills.
What? That is the biggest ice cream. What? There's no way you can fit. What? That is huge.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow. Something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all
Wow.
yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
That was a really ridiculous amount of ice cream right there.
So, one side each?
I think we need a bigger spoon. Wow. Ice cream date with Galbrina. That's what we fought for.
Finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, a little napsy for Albie. Yeah, Abby. The biggest difference between modern furniture and old things is old furniture is robust and soft, can make it through multiple generations. Hard to say about modern stuff. For sure. We just don't remake furniture the way we used to. Yeah, a lot of vintage stuff is like pretty good still.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to
But it's so hard to find good furniture, I think.
quite the network. I got that lamp terminal through their channel.
I have some pieces of solid wood furniture, including my standing desk, but that's about it.
He did join the fight to protect Renaissance.
Oh, are we complaining? Back in my day.
If you find yourself in the new federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Head to the harbor. Well, we are a boomer channel. That's right, boomers welcomed. We're all old and ancient here. And that's okay. Head to the harbor. I just wonder, like, is this the end of the quest line? I guess not, because I don't have the pop-up that appears. We've, like, finished the quest art. We have some furniture here we got from my grandma's. Ooh. This is a prologue to the next quest.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat
This guy.
bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They
All of our friends we met along the way.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
This is what the Black Shores does.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
Still, if you
Everyone, the power of friendship.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators, luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene.
You're a real professional.
What? No praise for my performance. I
Wow.
was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's carnival.
So have you heard the Santa was a mushroom theory? What? Is this a mushroom joke? Either way, I have not heard about that before.
They didn't want the people to mourn their
Yee?
in sorrow. What they truly wished to hear was songs.
No, it's real? It's real?
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come.
What's the theory of that?
Righteous one.
Carnival! Of course it is.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Wow.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The order
Say
will
goodbye to our Renacida
From now on,
friend.
Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Oh, wink, wink. Well, someone on the highway got pulled over. Lol. What?
You will always be
Are you out and about?
honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover.
I can see the highway from my bedroom window. Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
I see some flashing blue lights. Oh.
So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity. And
May you
love
always
and light
be cringe.
guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart. Fighting by your side has been an honor. This world will never forget what you've done for us. Rover.
Rover.
Don't go forgetting a lever, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd bet.
Whoa, the whale.
You're here to see our captain off too?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell.
The idea that Santa Claus is a mushroom, specifically in the red and white Amanita muscaria, is a popular fringe theory suggesting ancient shamanistic traditions involving the mushroom influenced modern Christmas folklore, including the hallucinogenic properties. Siberian shaman use and even mushroom appearance to Santa's look and gift given. So Santa is just a mushroom, is what you're saying? And what about the reindeer and all the elves and whatnot? What does that mean?
So?
Santa is just a gift-given mushroom. Okay. That's a little hard for my brain to wrap around, but I guess anything's possible. Well, I guess you said influence modern Christmas folklore. I guess whoever, you know, I guess influenced the story of Santa.
Good news and bad.
Reindeer also eat this mushroom and hallucinate, usually trying to jump off things and giving the appearance of flight. Mushrooms are real, therefore Santa is real.
However, the gem we've recovered.
Okay. I don't know if I don't know if that logic would hold up in a science paper, but
we're still investigating the cause.
Time to make Christmas Noko. True. That's the real answer. The real conclusion out of all that. Shamans also used to dry this mushroom and hang them from the pine trees. Oh, really? Interesting. Amanita muscaria. I think of Amanita, I think of the VTuber.
It won't be returning this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
Mushroom VTubers.
Then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we can.
The scene is ending on like on the sun setting in the sky, of course.
Theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Alright. And the VTuber based on this mushroom, yeah.
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Huh?
Everyone in the Black Shores.
Well, wait, that means she's Santa. Wait, she's actually Santa. No. They might be onto something.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone.
Take this flower.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto. Well, there's a small praying mantis on my desk that just scurried off. Interesting. New friend?
Well then. Till next
Oh,
time.
she means she needs a new gourd. What was your name? Huh? Angel! Makes sense! The symbolism.
Such a beautiful name.
It's probably gonna die.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
A boat? Let her
Don't
be.
worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm.
Whoa.
And no raging sea.
Okay, she can fly like Titania. Paper crane. I was gonna chase it and set it free, but it's too fast. Oh. It doesn't want to be free. Oh. It's gonna watch you as you sleep. The second you...
Don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
A dark tide.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Doesn't bother me. Watching you when you sleep.
Leviathan's power blurs the line between imagination and existence.
I'm being silly, okay?
But of course, it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
Welcome back from ads. Ads are a dark tide. My house always has been a gecko hotspot. I'm used to creepy crawlies.
Such devotion.
Gecko hotspot? Wait, your house is the lizard house. As long as it's not a roach. No. Why are you talking next to some goats? Oh no, not the wolves. They're trying to save you up to 10% car insurance. Oh no, nature's scary. What is
no salvation.
Oh my.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos.
Lizard.
You sound
Lizard.
in how the story ends.
Did I say that? If they cannot overcome
Villain yapping snore.
straight into the ending I want.
Did they just casually have a conversation as two wolves are just hunting?
Your sins weigh as heavy as mine.
It has already been written into the script. But
Some boring yapping.
I reach it, as long as breath remains in me.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you.
Insanity, reason, that is why we both seek to change it. For beneath...
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Leviathan. You gotta resurrect that big fish again. My god.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova.
Uh-oh.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Bolt guy.
Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. All so that humanity may cross. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
New area lore drop, tile drop. Ah, I've completed this. Laharoy. Color done. You can swap Rover's terminal? Why? Okay.
I alone will decide what.
Let me be there for every.
Oh, I get a new one. Yeah, I switched my gourd. Nice. Alright. Segways. It's like the quest before the main quest. Ooh. I want to start it, but it's gonna take another whatever hour of questing. I'll save it till next week. Anyway. Alright, thank you all for joining me on my 2-year anniversary stream. My little speech on my goals and a little woo-wooing. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Let's have another strong year. And if you're celebrating, well, I'll be back on Wednesday anyway. I hope everyone's having a good holiday week. Thanks for streaming for 2 years, no problem. Thanks for being here. I forgot how long you've watched me. I don't know. Anyway, who is online? Congratulations and thank you for stream. No problem, Kuso. Welcome in. Thank you for stream. No problem. Congrats again, Frost. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I will continue to stream. I'm gonna last. I don't know. Okay, random story, but like I do hope I can last in this space. I don't know, there's like a few graduations that really made me sad because they were only here for like only a few years and then they had to quit. And I'm like, in my head I'm like, I don't want to quit yet. I'ma live. I will not be bested. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all. I really appreciate it, truly, from everyone here. And now I will shepherd you off to another streamer. Stream on Wednesday. I think DNA, and then I'll be back after Christmas. Either maybe I have time for 26th stream, but Warframe on weekend. Graduations are rough, yeah. It sucks also if someone does it, and it's not because they choose to, it's because of health issues or whatnot. You'll make it, Frost. I hope so. You know, it's one of those questions I keep in my head sometimes. Alright. Claire Obscure. Dispatch. Zenless Zones. Why? Who is it? Oh my god. Twin? Oh my god. Thanks for your fart reverb once again. Don't you cap on me? Last one. Hey, don't you cap. Oh my god. Happy 2 years. Hi, Adeptus. Thank you. Thank you for the wishes. Welcome in. 2 years of streaming. 2 years of cringe. Anyway, before I got sidetracked by that revert part, if you want to see Claire Obscure, Dispatch, Zenless Zone 0, I think that's it. If not, I will choose someone random. I mean, not random, but I will choose because not democracy here. Sometimes it is. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, going once, going twice. I do not hear. You know what? Drestia's playing Zenless Zone 0. That's a gacha. I think everyone pretty much goons to that these days. So I've never played it, but I mean someone here has. I'm pretty sure I'm calling someone out. Mocktails, mixers, ice, and everyone works. Thank you so much. Have a good night, good day. Here's my new wave. My wave is like 2 hands. I use 2 hands for the wave. Make sure to do your taxes in April. Take your fiber, your vitamins, self-care. Call up a homie if you need it. Tuck a homie in bed. Friendship is magic. What taxes? Oh my god. Hey, April is in 4 months, man. Now the joke is relevant again, okay? Stop. Ooh, you say we gooners? Got my delay. Someone, at least one person in my chat. Come on, I'm not wrong. Oh, God. Oh, come on. People are like, oh my god, the characters in Pokemon are hot. You know, it's a children's card game, children's Pokemon game. Have we reached these levels of degeneracy? Have we? Have we? I'm gonna crash out. But anyway, bye.